Audio check. Hello everyone, I am back. Had a nice 45-minute break. Let's don't get too close to the blue stuff. Stuff gives me a headache. Stop here. Bring my water further out. Save some money. Save some money on pipes. Add a park or two if I can afford it. Add in some more zoning. Okay. Make sure everything's keeping up. Electricity, water. All right. Get our water pumps moved up here. At some point, a little too expensive right now. There's our water source. Airplanes. Have we already filled up residential? No, no. That scared me. I left your tab open and suddenly. Sorry, I have done that before. I have all of a sudden heard talking. I'm like, what is that? And go searching and see. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was watching this stream or watching that or something. Oh, okay. This looks a lot better down here now since I added the slip lane. Yeah, traffic's way better down here. We're real busy here, but it's moving. The only backup is over here because they're trying to get around. They're garbage trucks. They're trying to get over here. They're not all garbage trucks, but since traffic's lower, since traffic's not as bad, I think I can get away with letting these guys push on in. I don't think that did much. I think the thing that holds them up most is this. Now they can just go right on in. I think I should do the same over here. They both have the right of way. That just keeps them moving. Except these guys, they're allowed to push through. So they should push in. Yeah, I was thinking a service road over here, but there's not too much traffic over there. Or even better yet, from here to here maybe. That would be too close to that. That's not really a junction. They've already got a way to in. Yeah, I think that'll work. Just a two-way road. From here to there. Oops, I see traffic lights. There should not be traffic lights here. Okay, now let's fix this. Yeah. Let's fix this. Can't see much of a need of that. And why would a garbage truck turn left? I can understand the recycling trucks. But why would you ever come up? Oh, because I took away their ability to turn around. They need the ability to turn around right here. U-turn. See if he does a U-turn. See if he goes straight. Yeah, he's okay. There we go. So I've allowed U-turns now. Ooh, now we got some automobiles passing through. As long as it's not too many, I won't worry about it. The recycling trucks, they're going to all go left. Okay, this looks good. This looks real good. could limit this to garbage trucks only, but it's not causing any issues. As a matter of fact, now I think I'm going to put this back to yield. Looks good. We got demand for everything. Let's fix the green demand first. And maybe a little of the blue. Yeah, that's what I thought. They need another part to be really happy down here. We've got an elementary school. Let's put another one in. And at least one high school. In the middle of the whole place. Okay. I've got a little more room before I hit the blue stuff, but like I said, that blue haze gives me a headache, so I'm gonna stay away from it. But I got all this space to work with. Gotta get past the parks. Yeah, that works. Sorry, bud. Gonna have to take your house. I guess not. Guess I'm gonna have to take your house. Oops! It was supposed to be one way with trees. Should have known when I started laying it out, it didn't look right. Okay, looks better. Do we have enough garbage collection over here? Probably not. I'm guessing not. Another recycling plant. I guess I could have checked to see how many. Yep, 13 of them were busy. I've already got water over here, so that's easy. Let's get some walking path things going here. Can I go from there to there? I sure can. Can I go from there to there? I sure can. Can I go from there to there? I sure can. Oh, I bet I could go from there to there. Let's see. From there to there. Sure can. All right. Don't need these. It probably wouldn't hurt to have one cut through about right here in the middle. Sorry, little house. Two houses. There we go. Easier to get to school. And my elementary schools are there and there. So we might put one down here near the park. Okay. That should satisfy green demand. Now, back to the farm that I wanted to create. Okay. It's a good start. And nope, that's a terrible name. Oops. Nope, that's correct. Okay. Now, in my last city, I separated crops and animals. This city, not so much. As a matter of fact, where it's not as fertile is where I can put animals. And where it's fertile is where I'll put fruits and grains. All right, let's make this a tiny circle. And let's go right down the highway. I think I can go right down the highway. I think it'll stay on the highway if I'm careful. Ah! If I'm careful, it'll stay on the highway. There we go. Very good. This is my old McDonald farm. Around the outside of Old MacDonald Farm. Let's see, where exactly is it? Okay. Make it look, oops, make it look a little bit better down at this end. Good enough. How long do I want to go with this thing? I'm still in it. All right. Am I still in it? Yep. Good time to turn. Let's go one more. Then turn. Okay, I'm going to need to leave myself some room to actually see, those don't need to be 3 lanes, I mean. Wait. I am probably going to use this other side or something, sometime or another. Maybe I should swap this out for a Panavia. Because I'm going to need all that. Oh, I keep forgetting about money. So, no, we've got to take what we've got. Why do I keep forgetting about money? Because my last two cities I played with infinite money. That's why I keep forgetting about money. Let's go back a little bit. Be careful. All right. There we go. You that's what I thought. Not so easy. You're just going to be one lane. And why is a truck already coming out here? So not necessary. All right, so it's a little crooked. Good enough. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm running out of money. Not really, but... Okay. Close enough. There's my old McDonald farm. Now, how to get the name to move to the center, I don't know. Now, out here's real fertile land. See how fertile this land is out here? Can I afford to do this farming stuff? Oh, that's right. I'm going to need a maintenance shop and stuff. I'm going to need water. We start at the square end. Oh, it's on. Can't see the other side. There we go. Now I can see it. Is that about right? Yep. We need to connect to the other side of the river. Speaking of water, okay. Let's add a water pump. Up here in the blue stuff. I have to run pipes. Oh, I've got to watch my money again. Along the riverbank. No wind out here. Yeah, there is. Start with the windmill. Okay, we're good. I hate putting it up there in the blue stuff, but okay. Poo water. Yeah, those are so much more expensive, so. Well, let's do it this way. Want 90 degrees. If you could read the green inside the blue, it's hard to do. All right. Okay. That's fine. That should fix. I gotta connect it first. While I'm at it. Wasn't gonna work. Yep, so that fixed that. Electricity's okay. I made my little area down here just a little bit too wide. I couldn't put one pipe down the middle. You doing the whole farming DLC? Yes. Industries DLC is my newest purchase. I did not own it before a couple weeks ago. And so that's the newest thing that I own. And that's what I have been working on. It's going to be a little bit of money before I can actually... You're 15,000 farm main building, but then I wouldn't be able to put anything down yet. So I've got to make some money before I can continue. Yeah. The last DLC I bought was before Parks. And so I don't have Parks. Then Industries came out, and I didn't have Industries. And Campus came out, and I don't have Campus. So I bought Industries first. I skipped the Parks. But I've got the ones before that. Mass transportation, natural disasters, day, night, hot, cold, whatever that one was called. Parks are great for making money. Yeah, I assumed so. I assumed they probably are. All right. I don't want to use up my demand of orange yet. I want to keep making money. So I can add Old MacDonald Farm in down there. Start producing stuff. But I can add more residential. I can keep up with the green demand. Uh-oh. Oh, we're not producing enough electricity out here. It's time I connected the two. It's time I connected the two. Now this will give me a better idea of what this really is. I probably should have just gone down the highway, but okay, that solved my electricity problems. And I still will have plenty of electricity. I don't want to forget that I think my water is still budgeted low. It is. So I didn't really have to go to all that trouble. I just had to turn up my budget for water. I'll try to remember that next time I'm getting low on water and sewage. Just up my budget. Oh. Just got to move you over a space. Does our water go this far? It goes on the inside, but not the outside. walking paths. Haven't really been putting walking paths through. I've just been using roads. That's okay. Oh, let's do the parks first. Parks more important. Put one in between those two parks. One in between those two parks. One in between those two parks. Fill all this in, at least up to there, and inside there. My electric stuff. Go from here. There. Not that I like having just one connection to electricity, I don't. Because if I break it, I lose all electricity. And I need a cut through to get over to the schools. So last time I put it here. I could do the same. So I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a couple of them. Like one here. Maybe one here. Instead of walking paths. Just give them a whole road cut through. That should meet my green demand. I'm starting to think it's not. Okay, I don't want to get too close to this road. There we go. Why do I not want to get close to the avenue? Noise from traffic. See how it goes up depending on the amount of cars that go by? So why is it important to keep your residents away from noise? Very simply because it can make them sick. Noise will make residents sick. Yes, noise. Noise will make them sick. That's why you don't see me putting residents right against a highway. Now highways have sound barriers. You can get sound barriers. Highway with sound barrier. And that helps. I never looked to see if my roundabouts were set up correctly, and no, they are not. Nope. Yield. 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 Yeah. Yield. Yield. what you want is the people on the roundabout to continue unimpeded. So this just means move into the junction. So if it's backed up here, they'll move right up to their bumper. These guys I want to pick the correct lane when they come in. Don't wait till they're on the roundabout to pick their lane. Pick it back here. Of course, I'll do that to all these. You pass through, you pick your lane. You pass through, if you're coming in here, pick your lane. If you're coming around, you keep going. If you're coming on. Now, what I have to look now is to see if there's any nodes in between. And yes, there are. So I'll use the Shift S to say, nope, you should have picked the correct lane before you came in. Shift S. This is Traffic Manager. So pick your lane when you come on. And then the last thing to do to my roundabouts is this. Only one to turn right. And that's the way all three of my roundabouts need to be set up. If you're on the roundabout, you've got the right of way and keep pushing, keep going. If you're coming onto the roundabout, pick the lane you're going to need to get off of it at the right place. So I'll do the same to the other two. I've already got those fixed. You continue on, you pick your lane. 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 And then, yeah, there's one other thing I'll do is I'll set the speed limits. Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. Only one lane turns. Only one lane turns. Only one lane turns. Now, let's look at the speed limits. 100's ridiculous. They can't go that fast anyway because they're going around in a circle. So since those are 60, I set these to 50. These guys move a little bit slower than these guys, so they can rush right on. They still have to yield, but see if I hold shift. It only does 2 of them. Doesn't do all of them all the way around. All right. I think this is the last one that needs to be. This one's correct. You move through, you pick your lane. You move through, nope, you move through. You pick your lane. You move through, you pick your lane. You move on through, you pick your lane. Shift S. Shift S. Shift S. I don't think I did this part right here on my other roundabout. Figure out where I am. Okay, it doesn't have nodes in between. So they have to pick their correct lane when they come on. They can't change it in the middle anyway. All right, have I made enough money to build my farm? Let's see what some of the complaints are down here. Not enough buyers. Yep. Yeah, your industry. So we don't have enough commercial. Oh, death care. Let's see. I've got a cemetery. It's busy. All 10 of them are on the road doing their thing. We don't have... Gonna have a population of 18,000 before I can get these. So we've got to use the cemeteries. It's going to break my walking path. Where else can I put a cemetery? Down here in the middle of industry. It's got to go here, but I've got to rebuild the walking path, which I can do. Okay. All those people float over. Some just dropped and landed on the sidewalk down here. Okay. So this will give us 10 more hearses. Let's get some water to them. That gives me 10 more hearses. 5 of them are already in use. Let's see how our fire coverage is down here. Oh. What do the big fire stations cost? 60,000. But they're far more efficient than the little ones. So as soon as I hit 60,000, I wonder if I get some money back if I delete this one. No. That's a bummer. As soon as I can afford it, I'll put the big one down. Not enough money, not enough money, not enough money, not enough money. Uh-oh, electricity. Oh, okay, the fire station was bringing the electricity over. Need more electricity connections. Come on. Give me 60,000. Did I just? Nope. I don't know why that popped up on the screen. There we go. Big fire station. Okay. Happiness doesn't quite reach those guys out there, but it's all right. I got the next city unlocked. Is that what it said? I got my big town. You're right. I accidentally hit escape at the same time. Cool. We can build offices if we want. And I've never used the taxation policies. Got metros now if I want. IT clusters if I want. Toll. Excuse me. Already had tolls. But I've got high density now. University. Toll booths. A prison. Deep space radar. Oh, that's part of the natural disasters. Solar updraft towers. Oh. It's the solar power plants that are the good ones. $240 up to $160 for $1,200. Double the cost for only 80 more. This one's the best one. More people needed. Well, if I could afford, I wanted to do this. I could do high density now. Not here. I don't even know if I'll keep this in the future. Well, I did say I was going to do lots of small towns. Instead of one big city. Just because mass transportation causes such a headache when it starts just randomly breaking. Okay, all 20 hearses are out and about. But the dead people are getting picked up. Dead people are getting picked up. Wow. More people. Just can't keep up with the demand for people. I think I'll go a little further out this way. Maybe 2 more. I don't want to get too close to industry. I don't think industry's going to grow that big, though. That's just too many trucks. See, I've got no traffic out here. Who's complaining? You complaining? Not enough buyers. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of demand for commercial. When they say there's not enough customers. And I've got zillions of customers out here. All right. Oh, I gotta go a little bit further because of the parks. Forgot about that. That works. Oh, wow. You don't actually have to skip a space. I did over there. I think I will anyway, just because I did over there. Skip a space. Sorry, got to take your house. Take your house. Take your house. Oh. I'll have to do more parks. Just to keep people happy. They're pretty happy. So maybe I don't need any parks this round. That being the case, let's go here. About here. How far does our water go? Okay. Water's still doing okay. Electricity's still doing okay. Do I want to do high density yet? I'm not sure I get to high density if I stay with little towns instead of one big city. I might change my mind at some point. Get out of the way, house. Oh, it's all right. How about elementary school? Oh, it's been a while since I put down an elementary school. So let's put one here. How about the high school? There's only one in this whole place. So I'll add one here. Fire coverage almost non-existent, but they cost 60,000 apiece. Parks. Let's put one here. Here. Yeah, when you don't go with infinite money, you just have to wait a lot. I want to do this, but the first building I lay down costs $15,000. It's not so bad. Make sure there's not something more important that I need. Electricity. I think at this point in time, electricity is more important. Ouch. 3 of these would produce 120 for 1,680 a week. One of these produces 120 for 1,000, for almost 2,000 a week. Why would anybody use those? If you could get 20 out of these, 2 of these is 400 a week. This is 560 a week. So if you could get 20 out of these, $35 and $50, $50 and $50. Yeah, very slight less pollution. But I always stick them in my industrial areas. That's where all the pollution is anyway. This one's the most efficient, I've found. When you play like I do, when it's sunshine 24/7, this produces 160 for 1,200 a week. You'd need 8 of these, and that's still 1,600 a week. These are the most efficient. But if you put the oil somewhere where there's no pollution, you're playing wrong, yeah. Okay. That leaves me what? 46,000 to work with? Let's see if I can get this farm started. Oh, the maintenance building. All right. This sets this whole area to being farming. All right. Now this is a farm. Wish I could remember the sizes of the let's see if this works. What did I just build? Something I didn't want. Try that again. Let's don't go too far before I figure out what size these things are again. Oh, small crop fields. But I want to make it big enough to where the big crop fields fit. I think this will work. I think this is far enough. I think the big crop fields will fit in here. I hope so. Hope I'm not wrong. Hope I'm not wrong. I can just move well, moving things expensive. I've got water. Does the crop field need electricity? Yes, it does. Everything needs electricity. Got to get electricity out here. Let's bring some electricity across the river. What just happened? Oh, yeah. That thing's in the way. Okay. Okay. That's a crop field, small crop field, small fruit field. And again, I really want to keep spacing correct. Crops will grow down here. Another crop field. See, I went 2 blue circles. Did it right. Yep. Yep. All right. 2 rows of crops, 2 rows of fruits. If my spacing is correct. It's not the way to do that. It's okay for now. 2 rows of fruit crops, 2 rows of fruits. Yep. Yep. And then animals. Oh. Yeah, but I need... There are... several different kinds. See, this one is corn. This one is cotton. This one is potatoes. Potato. And this one is wheat. This one is pears. Got to get electricity to them. This one is oranges. This one is apples. And yes, there are greenhouses. So if I put another one down here, I could make it a greenhouse. They're not complaining about not having electricity, but yeah, I know. They're not complaining that they need electricity. I wonder if they just carry electricity across. Well, I don't know why they'd carry electricity across. See, they're not complaining that they don't have electricity. And I could put a greenhouse up here too. So there's only 3 kinds of fruits. There's 4 kinds of crops. And then a warehouse. Greenhouse. See, it looks different from that greenhouse. Okay, it got electricity from across. And then with the animals, we got Highland cows. No, thank you. I don't know why I'd want Highland cows. Regular cows. This isn't Scotland. Pigs, sheep, what else do we have? Small grain silos used for storing farming industry raw materials. Can be placed outside industry area. Okay. Now, I've got to build my outside industry area thing, which I'll put along the river here. A place where I can store overproduction. But I want to keep it in the same area, but not inside the area, if you know what I mean. I want it here because it's close by to store this stuff, but I don't want it inside here because it doesn't have to be. So, all right. As long as I don't run out of money. And I want to leave it to where it can be expandable. if needed. Probably going to break my electric lines. Better fix that real quick. I think I can go one more. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'll stop here for now. Left plenty of room to expand if I need to. Now, one of the things I didn't do over here was, yeah. Oh, until traffic picks up, we're all right. But there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. All these junctions and my entry over here will be here. My exit will be here. Yep. Get a little distance. Very good. Let's put there. All right, these grain things are small. Remember, they're really, really tiny. Yep, really tiny. I'm going to break the electricity again. Let's fix it again. Let's go up this way. Let's put in a couple of these grain silos over here near the electricity. Okay. I think that's everything. Well, there's fences. Not sure what the fences are for, except looks, I guess. Or I don't know what the fences are for. I didn't use them in my last city. Okay. Producing crops and animal products. Losing money, but it's early on. Hey, come in. You weren't knocking on my door, were you?
I was knocking on your door.
It didn't sound like you were knocking on my door.
You want me to go out and do it again?
Yes. I thought you were across the hall. It's
No, I didn't want to disturb the trees. I didn't ring the bell.
Oh, I don't care if you ring the bell or.
How's Billy today?
Doing well.
Having plumbing issues, problems?
Nope.
Okay.
You know that shower problem I told you about a long time ago, where I said water kept coming up One day it just, like a cork unplugged. Now,
You're kidding.
it's like they must accidentally dropped something down in there or something when they were building it,
Yeah.
and then it just came loose one day.
Well, good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, anytime something fixes itself is good.
See you, Bill.
Yeah, thanks. It's so quiet, it sounds like you're across the hall.
Okay.
That's the building manager. He changes out our filters once a quarter. The heating and cooling filters. It's built into my, I don't have to go out and buy filters. The building maintenance, the building manager, changes all 137 units once a quarter, 4 times a year. So he just came and replaced my filter for me. You can also get him to fix plumbing or anything like that for a price, because these aren't apartments. They're condos. I own this building. Well, I own this unit, and I own 1/37th of the building. Something like that. All of our condos are owned by people who in turn our combined total own the building and the property that it sits on. So we pay a monthly maintenance. Which also includes water and electricity. The unit that heats this building was built in the 1970s, 50 years ago. Oops, I need water over here. Okay. Do this. And water's still good. And it was originally built as low-income housing. So, the hot water is provided by boilers down on the first floor. The air conditioning is provided by chillers, which are on the roof. The chillers chill the water. Yes, for the entire building. Well, there's a few units down on the first floor that have their own heating and cooling units. But from the second floor to the 15th floor, our hot water no. Air, yes. I've got it turned off because it's so loud, but there's a unit right here where he just changed the filter, right behind that wall. And it's simply nothing more than a radiator, a fan, a fan, heating coils for heating, because we don't heat from hot water. We only cool from cold water. and a flange and a thermostat. So when you set your thermostat on cold to whatever temperature you want, then the flange closes to the radiator where all the cold water is, and the heating elements come on, and the fan blows through the heating elements. When you turn the heater on, no, that's the heater. When the heater's on, when you turn the air conditioning on, the heating elements turn off. The flange, it's like a valve, turns the other way, and the fan blows through the radiator with all the chilled water. But whether the fan turns on or not depends on where you set the temperature inside your unit. I want it hotter, I turn the temperature up. I want it colder, I turn the temperature down. And it just means how long the fan's going to run. It sounds fancy, but think about it. When the chillers, I think there's 3 or 4 chillers. When a chiller fails, everybody that's chilled by that chill loses their air conditioning. Not just one unit. Everybody that's in that, from the 15th floor to the 2nd floor, loses their air conditioning. We've replaced all of our chillers. We replaced the chillers about 5 years ago. And the other bad thing is all the pipes in the building are pretty much iron. So when I bought this condo, I had them rip open the walls between my bathrooms and kitchen and replace all the pipes. I replaced the pipes for the people above me. Think about that a minute. I didn't replace my pipes. My pipes are below me. That's for the people downstairs to worry about. If my commode overflows, people below me on the 6th floor, they've got a problem. And they have to fix my pipes. Isn't that funny? I replaced all the pipes above me so that they don't have toilet issues that I have to, that messes up my bathrooms. So I replaced all those iron pipes with PVC. All right. It's 7 inches of concrete between me and the people above me. We're replacing our roof right now. Our roof was starting to leak and needed replacing. And due to gravity, you get a leak on the roof, all 15 floors suffer. Well, 14 floors. There's no 13th floor. Superstition. This building was built back in the superstition days. No 13th floor. So we're building crops and animal products. But I'm going to want to store that stuff somewhere. We have warehouses now. So a warehouse yard. Capacity 100,000. Small warehouse, capacity 250. Medium, capacity 400,000. Large, capacity 750,000 for 240 a week. We'll play it by ear. We'll put in a little one first. Would a medium fit here? That one wouldn't. That one definitely wouldn't. So a small warehouse would fit. How much did it cost? 128, 250,000. Okay. I want you to store animal products. Put a second warehouse in. I want you to store farming products. So that's the two things being produced over here. Farming products, crops, and animal products. Because I don't think crops is an option. Nope. No crops. So just for farming products. And then we'll see if it fills up. This holds crops. These hold crops. These little guys. %32%, 45%. Might put another couple of those out. All right, but that didn't satisfy my demand for industry. I have discovered that it doesn't. And a lot of it has to do with the fact that there are 300 people, workers until the next level, 300. There's 200 people working out here right now. This little area right here, just this one little area right here, that's 486. So when you start dealing with all this industry stuff, it doesn't really meet your demands for industry here. So I could either build more, you're welcome. I could either build more industrial area for generic goods or offices. I think offices are available now. Yes, offices are available now. So I can build either or. Industry generates a heck of a lot of truck traffic. Offices does nothing. But I want to make sure my demand is met for generic goods. And it is. I'm making so much generic goods that I'm having to export. And I'm not importing any. That means I need to put offices in. It's time for an office park. Most of my population's out here now. So I'm going to put an office park in. And since offices generate zero traffic, I'm just going to put them down here. Oh, we don't have enough garbage collection down here. Doesn't surprise me. As fast as this has grown up here. So that tells me from what my two towns are doing is to build offices. So that's what I'll do. I'll build offices. And since I've got an area down here for offices, I'll just put them down here. And offices don't generate any traffic at all. They do nothing. Don't want to get too close to industry. We'll stop here. Oops. I missed this whole row right here. There we go. I think I've got water. Yep. So the offices should help with this demand. Now, there we go. Wanted to make sure they get electricity. Which they don't. All right, so let's do this then. Let's put in a plaza. The cheap one, $32 a week instead of the $120 a week. We'll add a plaza right here. And that'll bring the electricity over. Ta-da! And we need some more commercial. Ooh, that's high density. I'm not ready for high density. That's a lot of commercial. Did I want to go that far? I don't know. So yeah, the monthly fee I pay pays my electric bill, my water bill, gives me amenities like the swimming pool, fitness center, home theater, club room. You can rent out the club room for free. So now that it's condos, it's all right. But right now they're in the process of putting a new roof on the building. And two other things. On each floor, we've got a ventilation system to pressurize the floors. So, for two reasons. One, if a fire happens in somebody's unit, well, the main reason for pressurizing the floor, I don't know that it has anything to do with keeping fires inside people's condos. We've got metal, whatever. But if somebody cooks cabbage, right now everybody on the floor knows somebody's cooking cabbage. Once they get that ventilation system fixed, they'll pressurize the hallways where everybody's cooking odors will stay inside and smoke. I guess it'll keep smoke inside their own condos, out of the hallways. And then the second thing they're doing is they're adding, on each end of the building where the stairwells are, they're adding units to blow air into the stairwells when the fire alarm goes off. Again, to keep the smoke out of the stairwells because the elevators shut off. All right. Can I afford to get some more fire facilities out here? Fire! Happy, happy people. I'd like to have one fire. Here. And move this one. Oh, this is one of the little ones. Not enough money. I spent all my money already. I forgot these things cost $60,000 a piece. Okay, then let me move this one for now. Back to here. What is this? Police station, and they're all busy. Let's put a police station over here for patrolling. Let's see how my... This roundabout still causing me trouble. Let's see. I'm going to turn this into an oval about. Let's move the fire station. Or a banana about. Can almost get a straight one over here. Got a refix. Got to refix a few things. Let's fix everything down here first. Is that in the game? I've never heard of chimes before. Never noticed them before. I hear it. It's like a big clock bell. Big clock tower somewhere. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Connect. Okay. Okay. I hear it again. Big clock bell. Okay. And they can get to this one, get over there. We don't have an easy way. Oh, wow. Look at how much that thing drops. Let's fix it. That looks better. No easy way to get over there. Okay. Okay. Guess electricity is probably still okay. All right, what have I missed? That's it. All right. Again, people coming on have to yield. They don't. They also need to pick their lane. What's the speed limits? Nope. We don't want 100. There's no reason for them to want only the far left lane. Oh. Nope. and turns right. Yeah, that does not need to be 3 lanes. They're using all 3 of them. It's these guys having a tough time getting out. All right. I don't know where they're trying to go, but I can give them if any of them are trying to get there, then there they go. Oh, I guess that's okay, because there's 2. Yeah, there you go. Where else might they be trying to go? Over there. Oops, stay under. If I bring them in there, that wouldn't be good. But if I bring them back up to here, oops. Got to refix this again. And if we could just get people to this split. Can't do that till these guys get all out of the way. I know one thing I could do. Where's my 2 lanes? 2 lanes. This will help. Oops. Malfunction junction. All right, just to get this to clear out a little bit. There goes a few. Since people don't merge in this game, I want to clear that out. You guys just wait a minute. Need to clear up some of that space over there. till we get people using the correct. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Don't think it was, but let's do this. Gonna break it again. I tell you. I keep breaking it. There's that ringing bell again. Come on. You can come down somewhere over there. Gotta be someplace you can come down. Oh, right there, huh? Ugh, one of those steep ones again, but that got them moving. There we go. Some coming out over there. Some coming out up there. I've got to make this 3 lanes right here. And it's going to cost me 6 stores. There you go. You know, that apparently cleared everything out. Parking, no. I need to set this back to the way it was. Very good. Got a bit of a backup here. That's a nasty looking little curve there, isn't it? All right. Now they're moving. People trying to get onto roundabouts. When roundabouts are busy, make roundabouts terrible. What are you doing, Mr. Truck? Okay, that was just weird. He came from here, here, just to get to there. Well, I've cleared all this side out. My next two issues is this one and that one. Especially this one. We could give a slip lane. Here. Giving us 4 lanes here. No idea what that is. Oh. Might as well be 4 lanes there too, since it's already 4 lanes. So there's a slip lane to get rid of some of the traffic. There's a slip lane for anybody who wants to go over there. Doesn't help these guys here. The only way to help these guys here is if I put a temporary halt here. Give them a chance to empty out. Fire engine's got people backed up. Okay, that's enough. Let you guys go now. All right, so what can we do for these guys over here to help them get to where they want to go? Okay. Got my fingers in the wrong keys. Okay, I've got to get this cleared up before they can go. There goes one. Okay, that's good. Old McDonald Farm reached level 2. All right. So I got them cleared out, and they've got another way out to the interstate if they want. If that's where they're trying to go. This one's backing up again. I see an issue here. I've got to build more offices. No. Okay, more of them are getting to go. Still think I want to let a few of them out. Don't be changing lanes right there. That's ridiculous. Choose the correct lane back here. Okay, it's not backing up very far. Starting to, though. Got them moving, though. Okay. Bet some are using this now, and I bet some are using that now. All right, I haven't taken a break in a while. Let me dump in some more offices before I do. Offices don't matter because they just don't generate any traffic. But I guess to be consistent, in case I convert offices to industry sometime in the future, just to be consistent. Quit bouncing all over the place. I want you to connect. Stop it. Stop it. There. Man, that was a pain. Do we have water? Not yet. Let's just do it this way. Offices. Okay. That brings electricity over. There's a big demand for jobs. Make sure I don't have any malfunction junctions. I do. I think there's a way to turn off street lights from here. Probably here. Maybe. I don't know. Oop. All right. Well, we hit level 2 on our farm. We have %51. Only 13%. How about these things? 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%, 56%. Sell what you can. It's when they're set to empty and they still keep filling up. That's when you realize, I need to consume some of this stuff. All right, we now have farm worker barracks. Put this across from the maintenance building. Oh, I don't think I ever put any garbage collection out here. Nobody's complaining or anything, but really could use fix the electricity that I just broke again. Put this recycling facility out of here. Get rid of my malfunction junction. 2 of them. Do you have electricity over there? You do now. Okay, I don't need this. I'll leave it there. Okay, so where was I? Farming. That's that. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. What's this? A flour mill. We can start making flour. It must be placed not in industry area, but it must be placed roadside. Okay. Not in, oh, it has to be in industry area. Okay. That's what these down here are for. That's why I made this so big. Funny thing is, I did it backwards. My most fertile land was here, so I should have put all these crops down here instead of up here. Doesn't matter now. Okay, this is a relatively small building, but not that small. Will it fit there? And do I want to just make it one way? Yes, just one way. Will it fit there? Flour mill. Yes. A flour mill. A cattle shed. Yes. Put flour mills on one side, cattle sheds on the other. Does this one have to be in a... Yeah, it has to be in an industry area. Okay, and they need electricity. Stupid snap tube. Annoying. Okay. Alright, so now that this will make flour. This will make more animal products. We've already got our animal products storage right here. But we don't have flour storage. So we need a warehouse for flour. Okay. What else did we get new in the farming area? We've been using those already. What are you? A small barn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. These barns. They will get used a lot. And they will also hold crops. So these will hold up to 300 tons. These will hold up to 400 tons. Not a big difference. But I remember they will generate quite a bit of traffic. The three modes are balanced, aims to keep it half full, fill it up, empty. Try to sell everything you produce. the reason I set them to empty is because if they're still filling up, that means I need something. It means I'm overproducing something and it's time to start using it. All right, I haven't stretched my legs in a while. Let's see how this is going through here. It finally got all caught up. You guys pick your lanes back here. Pick your lanes here. When you come in, if you already picked the lane you're supposed to be in, you will never, ever get in anybody's way over here. It's that simple. That simple. All right. I'm going to stretch my legs. Don't know why they all want that far left lane. Let me make sure things are set up correctly. Ah, no, it's not. I didn't realize there was a node in here. Should already be in your correct lanes. Okay. Yeah, we can't have them backing up onto the interstate. It's not good. Why they all want this far left lane? Not sure. I was trying to take a break. Pick your lanes. That's not correct. That's correct. I guess when I converted this to a oval about, okay. Okay, that cleared things up. Things work better when you do it correctly. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna stretch my legs. getting some backup. Little bit of backup in the industry area. It's nice to see this getting used every now and then. I'm guessing this gets used every now and then. What you complaining about? Not enough buyers? What you complaining about? Not enough customers? We've still got lots of people walking the walks. Okay. Choose your lane there. Not here. And that solved that. I think one more thing would be you give way to these guys. Ooh, this place just caught on fire right there while I was watching it. Whoa! Did I ever get... Yep, there's my fire station. There goes the fire trucks. There they come. They dispatched 2 fire trucks. One went that way. Oh, I guess he's coming to this building. And one went that way. And one went that way. Oh, there's another one. Because they're going to block traffic for a minute while they put out the fire. So people have to wait. And the fire's out. Oh, there's 5 fire trucks. Whoa, that was overkill. They've turned their sirens off, so now they have to wait. Okay. So what's up here? Again, people not choosing the way they should. Okay, I can't tell them to pick their lane here. It's not an option. Should already be in the correct lane by the time you reach here. Because you can choose it here. Wonder what's going on underground. Not too much. Not many going from here out. There goes one. It's backing up again. People in this left lane to go right should never ever have gotten in that position. I don't know how they get in that position. What's wrong with the right lane? Oh, the right lane has to turn right. That's what's wrong with the right lane. It has to turn right. But I don't like these guys being in the left lane wanting to cross to the right. It's just crazy. But there's no node here. And there's no option here. Oh, I'll give them an option here. If you're in this lane, you can pick any one of these lanes. If you're in this lane, you can pick either one of those lanes. So now, well, it's already cleared up now, but this is madness. So I need to get rid of this now. You should already be in your correct lane here. If you're going right, you'll be in the right lane. If you're going over here, you'll be in the middle lane. And if you're going out there, somewhere else in the world, then you can have the left lane. But no more of this stuff. So let me clear these guys out. They don't seem to be going. Go. Why we got people changing lanes here? Oh, because I said they could. All right. I think that one little thing right there fixed my issue here. Okay. That's running more smoothly now. That's more smoothly now. All right. What's our demand? More offices. Let me make sure it's offices. Yeah. Can't produce more generic goods. All right. Waste of time. Let's just do it this way. This will be offices. So, right up to the end. I don't have to fasten it everywhere. Oops, that's about as far as I can get there. And that's as far as that'll go. Doesn't matter which one I connect it to. Good old plaza. That should bring the electricity over. There we go. Could use some more blue stuff. Commercial. Nope, not high density. Okay. Let's check my... Oh yeah, we can have these now for forest fire problems, which we don't really have forest fire problems. Fire stations are there and there. Oh yeah, I wanted to move this guy over to here. Does he have electricity? Yes. And I want to put a new one over here. And what's going on here? Oh, malfunction junctions. Lots of them. Water. Forgot to give you guys water. My bad. All right. Now you have water. No more complaining. How about police coverage over here? Okay, let's do the same thing. Put a police station there and move this one to here. Why did I do that? Let's fix my electricity over here. Because I just broke it. Medical. That's death care. I haven't put any medical clinics over here, have I? No. Have a medical clinic. That made half of you happy. That made the other half of you happy. They've got their one medical clinic. Two. Okay, let's go through everything. Electricity. We need more electricity. What options are there? A dam. We could build a dam. No, we can't. Not really. Let's put another one of these dudes in. These are temporarily until I get 22,000 people. Okay. Electricity's all right. Water. We could turn water up. Put it to 85%. That buys us some time. I need another one of these. Okay. Water and electricity are good. Garbage collection. Not enough. Seem to be okay over here. And over here. So here we could use another recycling plant. $15 trucks in use, 15, 15, 15. So yeah, let's try to stay ahead of it since I've got the money. We're producing 244. We're processing 264. All right, we're now ahead of it. That was garbage. Education. Okay. We have not put in a university yet. So, where is a logical place for a university? How many eligible people do we have for the university? Only 556. Only 556 eligible to go to university. We don't have anything that needs highly educated. Oh, they need highly educated. Where would I like to put a university? Oh, somebody needs water. Should I put a university Malfunction junction. So should I put a university here? There are demands for some highly educated, even though we only have 562 eligible. %45 have graduated from high school. There we go. University. People happy. Happy people. All right, what else were we looking at? Happy people. People getting happier. People are healthy. We're handling the dying people. When do I get access to crematoriums? 18,000 people. Levels, wind, traffic, 81%. How'd we get backed up again? What happened? You guys in the left lane going straight across. What is your problem? You're not even allowed to. I don't get it. Oh well. Let's define then what they can do. You can go here. You can go here. You can go here. You better pick here. You get stuck in the wrong lane. Too bad, so sad. I think I'd like to bring this 3 lanes further back. I'm going to lose all this, but that should do it. Oops. Let's fix this electricity. I keep saying, that should do it. And then, before I know it, next it's, that should do it. Oh, I think I did this backwards here. I think these guys should have priority. These guys, you. Because we never want this to back up. Okay. Every time I think it's fixed, something happens. What do we need? More people. Demand for more people. Okay. Let's do this right. How's traffic out here? We have no issues with traffic out here. But I don't want to go high density until I've laid out mass trans. That works. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, except, they're not that much shorter. 5, 6, water. Water. Parks. In between those two. In between those two. Okay. Okay. I just doubled the population out here. Well, if they build. If you build it, they will come. He will come. Okay, that looks better. Oh, what are people talking about? Okay. I don't have a cemetery over here. I've got 2 over here. But if I get to 18,000, they are all in use. Don't think this is old enough for anybody to have passed away over here. So I think we'll hit, well, if I can get this up again, I think we'll hit 18,000 before I need to put down another cemetery. All right, see how the warehouses are doing. We're not making enough flour. Not farming products or animal products. Okay, crops we are. Nope. We've got some crops stored. Okay. Let's double up on definitely flour and animal products. Okay. We can make more of all. Let's double everything out here. Not greenhouses. That one is wheat. Nope. That one is corn. Nope. What is that one? Cotton. That one is potatoes. That one is corn. That one is wheat. I'd like them next to each other, but can I move you over one? Yeah, there we go. And a second greenhouse. Sure. Okay. Oranges. Oops. Okay. Oranges. Apples. Pears. greenhouse. Let's move you over to there, and let's connect you there, I guess. Oh yeah, I haven't even started my timber business yet. All right. You are pigs, so you should be pigs. Pigs. You are cows, so you should be cows. And you are sheep, because you are sheep. Okay. So I doubled all those up. Doubled everything. You're making flour. You're making animal products. So let's double these up too. Flour mill. Cattle shed. Everything's double. Double, double, double. Now we're making a profit. And we're almost level 3. All right. Timber. Nice big timber area here. Even bigger one over there. Right by the railroad tracks. Not too far out. So I'd say let's get some timber set up. Timber industry set up. Change my mind. Come at it from this side. That's closer. But, but I don't want to deal with the railroad tracks. It's just a bridge. I'm amazed that they let the trees get so close to the railroad tracks. But that's because of the guy who made this map. Not because of any United States federal regulations. But if you're going to build train tracks through a forest, you definitely want a tree to be able to fall and miss the tracks. And yeah. This is the biggest area. So yeah, I'm going to come in from over here. I have a feeling most of it's going to go on to the what's the word I'm looking for? Cargo train station. Okay, these things are big. These Panavias. Okay. And again, I should look at it from this angle. Looks pretty good to me. All right. We want 4 lanes to about here. And then 3 lanes. I didn't really set up my last Panavia, did I? This thing's a pretty cool intersection. Not sure I did anything with it. You love my stream? Thank you. Is this game worth it? I have maybe over the years, I've probably put about $50 into this game, and I have 1,000 hours. The way I rate a game is if I can get more than $1 an hour enjoyment out of it. In other words, if you go buy a brand new AAA big game of the year, of the week, or the month, or whatever, you pay $50, $60 for it, and you get 50, 60 hours out of it, maybe up to 100 hours out of it, then I feel like you get your money's worth. If you buy a $60 game and there's 15 hours of content, you feel really disappointed. You feel like you've been cheated. So, I've got $50 maybe buying the game and 4 or 5 of the DLCs. Total about $50, and I've got 1,000 hours. So, yeah, that speaks for itself. It's definitely worth it. I come back to this game every time I'm between games. Every time I'm between games, I come back to this game. That's a neat looking intersection. Don't know if it works any better than this. So I would say this game is worth it. The most money I ever spent on a game was free to play. Doesn't make sense, does it? Sounds like an oxymoron. The most money I ever spent on a game was free to play. But I had over 5,000 hours in that game. That was Marvel Heroes, a game that no longer exists. I was disappointed when they closed those servers. Had over 5,000 hours. Yeah, rip Marvel Heroes. When you put 5,000 hours into a game and you own every hero and every costume available, and then they just shut down the servers, it's pretty disappointing. But it's all archived on my YouTube channel. All my characters, all my costumes. So, unless YouTube closes their servers, it's all saved. Unless YouTube closes its servers and fails and shuts down its servers, it's all preserved forever. Well, as long as YouTube exists. And Google owns YouTube, so as long as Google exists. Yeah, I guess Google could always sell off YouTube. They bought YouTube. They could always sell it. Amazon owns Twitch. Old MacDonald Farm hit level 3. All right. This one's set up properly now. So what do we get at level 3? Let's see. We still need to make more crops, flour, and animal products. What new did we get? Nothing new here. Now we got medium crop fields. Let's see what a medium crop field looks like. Looks like 2 of those. These produce $13.44 per week. These produce 8,000 per week. So it would benefit me to destroy these 2 and replace them with a medium. Well, actually destroy all 8 of them. And replace them with 4 mediums. One. 2, 3, 4. Corn, cotton, wheat. I missed one. Potatoes. I guess the warehouses are bigger too, I bet. I mean the greenhouses. Yep. How about fruit? Fruit, 8,000. 1344. Pears, oranges, apples, greenhouse. Yeah. Marvel Heroes was an action RPG created by the guy who created Diablo 1 and 2. So it was a wonderful game. Okay, we don't have a medium animal pasture. Flour mill, cattle shed, a milking parlor. Okay. Let's wait. Let's wait till our production goes up. Since we just went from 2,600 to 4,000 or 8,000 on our productions, so we need to add a couple more flour mills, a couple more cattle sheds. We more than doubled our production. Went from 2,600 to 8,000. It's tripled our production. Yeah, let's give it time to catch up. But we're not making enough flour to store any. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll check back on it later. Let's get back to our timber. Elizabeth Complex. Nope. Timber Incorporated. Timber. Okay. We don't need it so big right away. I don't remember ever making my other one in the other game too awful big. I played Diablo 3 when it first came out. I played Diablo 3 when it first came out. Leveled all the classes. Up to the most difficult level. I didn't take them through the Inferno or whatever the last level was. And then I didn't play anymore. And they say the game is completely different now from when it was back then. But I never went back. They say it's a whole lot different now. Okay. Good enough. Okay. 4 lanes. Out to about this far. Three lanes. About this far. And made this 2 lanes all the way around, didn't I? Made this 2 lanes all the way around. Okay. Okay. All right. Switch 2 lanes. Let's get through the power lines. Okay. 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 I think the lower half is thicker. More dense, I mean. Yep. We're definitely going to need a couple things. We haven't put in helicopters yet. Let me make sure the game's moving on like it should. Moving on like it should. Got to get 18,000 people. so I can get crematoriums. And then we'll need our storage area. Down here, I put it there. Over here, guess I'll put it here. Let's build it. Spending lots of my money again. Not even thinking much about it, since I'm making lots of money. Speaking of, did I ever set? No, I did not. Taxes on offices. That'll make me more money. I haven't really gone to high density yet. Did I want it this big? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll either use it or I won't. It's just storage. Okay. Guess we could go 3 different places here. Nah. Let's bring it further up and around this way. Like this. Give it its own turning lane. I did that over here, right? Wrong. Don't be interfering with anybody else. Where's my nearest next node? Way up there. Okay. Okay. So that's the way out. That's a way out. But you'll also need a way back over there. How did I do it over here? Oh, I I did not give them a way back. My bad. Let's fix that now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. I just failed to remember to do that. Now. Okay. Now keep people from interfering with each other. You stay this lane. You stay this lane. You stay that lane. You stay that lane. Stay that lane. Stay that lane. You can always choose up there. Okay. I just completely forgot. They're the ones going out. I guess they were having to go in here and turn around. I don't know. I don't know how they were getting back over here. Okay. We're finally getting some animal products. Well, they're all just... It's going out as soon as we put it in. All right. Back over here. All right, right here where we first come in. There's already a vehicle out here. 2 of them. I don't know why. There's nothing going on out here yet. Let's move a little further. Got a lot of space. And this is the timber industry. Okay. All right, I haven't put water out here yet. Water's still doing okay. Okay, we have water out here. Got some electricity. Some electricity out here. So we need the timber house to lay claim to this being timber. Okay. Didn't exactly bring electricity to it, but now we have it. I want another method of electricity. Never did like having just one way electricity comes in, because if you break it, okay. Looks like we got a little demand for commercial. Nope, not high density. Not going to go far. Speaking of, check my imports and exports. Ah, okay. Yep. We are no longer producing more. Oh, wow. A lot of it went away. It will come back, but it's going away. See? Not enough workers. Well, did they all go to work at the farm? I doubt it. Because only 554 people work out here. Did our unemployment go up? It's only 4%. Maybe I overdid it with the offices. Ooh, there's some big ones in here. I took your jobs. Ooh, somebody doesn't have water over here. Sorry. And I need to get electricity out here to these guys now. Okay. So, I saw there was no demand for jobs. I checked and saw we're no longer exporting a whole lot of goods. And we started to import some. So I thought, okay, what happened? And then I see we lost a lot of industry. So I must have made too many offices. They stopped working here. So I thought, okay, I'll remedy that. I got rid of all these offices. So every time I get demand for jobs, these should rebuild down here. And there they go. They're already starting to rebuild. I forced people to change jobs. I took away their nice air-conditioned office and said, hey, strap on the big boy boots. Go manufacture some goods. While I'm busy out here trying to get a timber business going. So, it's this guy right here that tells me what's going on. And the cool thing is, you can go look at your commercial buildings. We've got a death wave going. They're importing goods from other cities. That's what the purple buildings mean. Some of the industry is importing agricultural products because I think I'm using it so quickly over here to make flour and check my warehouses. Well, I'm definitely starting to make animal products, overproduce animal products. But I'm selling the flour as quickly as I can produce it. Pretty much. And definitely any other stuff that comes from farms. How far are we from level 4? We're at 3.5. We'd have to double our workforce down here. We're making a profit. How's the greenhouse doing? All right, let's continue on. Up here. What do we have in the timber industry? Small tree plantation. Okay. See how small these, well, we want them bigger. I don't remember how big the bigger ones are. Let's do this. I have water, right? Yep. Let's plant some trees. Wow. I don't know how much bigger they get. I've left a lot of space. 1, 2, 3. How many different kinds are there? Beech. alder, and conifer. Just 3 kinds. Okay. Let's move you further down. Move you to the middle. And we need electricity. I don't know why. Maybe they put heat lamps. Or maybe they got... Maybe they've got nighttime sunlight. Okay. So we're growing trees now. What else do we have? A sawmill and log yard. A sawmill and a log yard. Do they have to go in? Needs to be placed inside. Can be placed outside. Okay. So the small sawmills can be placed inside. Has to be placed inside. I don't know. Sawmill. And the log yard can be placed outside. We also need warehouses. Let me see. Okay, I used a one way. Understood. Log yard. Warehouse. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Nope, just the fences. Let's get us a small warehouse. Set it to empty and right now just forestry products because we're not producing anything yet. Electricity. I did give them water. Yep. Okay. And electricity. All right. So, we're going to be producing raw forest and planed timber. Okay. So, we need a warehouse for planed timber. Okay, we're not making paper yet. And we're not making a profit yet. So let's put 2 each of these in here, I think. Make sure they're the right kind. Beech. Beech. Alder. Alder. Conifer. Conifer. Okay. Up to 95 workers. See if any of this is filling back in. Oh, that's right. We still need to reach 18,000 to be able to get people over here are old enough to start dying yet, I don't think. Could be wrong, but nope, we've got some dead people. We need a cemetery. Okay. So that's got our timber industry started. We will need one garbage recycling facility. That's what that thing was waiting for. We'll need fire protection, obviously. With all these trees out here, yeah. We'll need fire protection. Wouldn't hurt to have a police rotation out here either. Speaking of police, let's look through everything before end of day. Electricity's doing fine. Water, sewage doing fine. Garbage, we can process more than we're producing. Education, all right. We're getting some people through college now. We've got a good assortment. I did forget to put elementary and high schools out here. Haven't done anything with mass transportation yet, of any kind. We're going to want trains for cargo. Parks and recreation. I haven't done anything with leisure. What's this? My industry areas. I'm using them now, so come on. There you go. But I'm not using any of this stuff yet. I hope I didn't just kill my income. We'll see. So that was education. Yep. I forgot to put some elementary and high schools out here. Let's put one over there, one over here. And a high school, let's put one here. All right. Happy people, residential happiness. Not so happy. Oh, because we've got going through a death wave. I just now put the cemetery out here, so he needs water. Get your hearses in order there. You only sent half of them out. There you go. You're waiting for water. There goes the sixth one. There goes the seventh one. 8. 9. Yep, they were just waiting for some water. Okay. So they'll go handle the dead people and get my happiness back up. sick. Nobody's sick. And they're going out to pick up the dead people. Traffic, 87%. Pollution, only where I tell it to be. Noise, we're fine there. Fire protection. Ooh, I'd almost think one of these would be a good idea out here. This would cover, wait a minute. These are small, and I left a gap somewhere. Where's my gap? Okay, here's my gap. Here's a gap. So let's put one here. Oh, okay. It actually takes up a little more space than I realized. See how much that covers. Come on. Oh, okay. There's no woods over here. My issue's with the other side, where the woods are. Let's check my terrain. See if, okay, yeah, I put that down in a low spot. Let's move it up higher. There's where it should be. Perfect spot for it. Right there somewhere. Yep. Right there on that hill. And that should solve, yep, any potential fires in these woods. Okay, let's finish the audit. So that's fire coverage. Can I not put a fire station down here? I imagine the people would appreciate a fire station right next to the barracks, where the farmers' barracks are. And I didn't really give a police patrol out here. Okay. So, fire coverage, half and half. Probably would be of great benefit to put a fire station here. Didn't seem to help all that much there. Put it here then. I don't know why they're griping. You got one right here. All they got to do is jump on there and boom, they're right in. Silly people. All right. We haven't been having any difficulties with fires. Crime rate's super low. Traffic's 87%. No mass transportation yet. Unemployment 3%. 19%. Equal births and deaths. Starting to export more than we import. That's a good thing. Yeah. When you hit the export button, it shows I'm exporting. From these two places. That one's filling up. If it continues to fill up even while I'm on empty, it means I need another one. So how is this place doing anyway? We're producing raw forest products and plain timber. Storing them over here. Is this still filling up even though I've got it set to empty? That truck didn't come here. Okay, those aren't filling up. May just be this one. We'll see. Beach, beach. Alder, alder. Conifer. Let's move this one over a little bit. Keep them a little bit separated. Okay. So just added 33% production of each of those trees, types of trees. Okay. Save the game. Flatlands. Check the city statistics. We went down a little bit there, but we're on our way back up again. Quick to the desktop. My YouTube family, my viewers and subscribers, thank you very much. I'll see you in the next video.